Hello, YouTube. Welcome to another episode. We just had like one of our hardware pieces complaining and we didn't know what it was. It did what it was supposed to do, but it still felt the need to complain
There's something about
without
it.
giving us any info on what it is. You are prepping for bed. We don't know how late it is for you. We would have to look that up and try to remember the time difference. How are we? Today quite okay. Has been worse the past week, to be honest. What? The Dragon's Airy. Okay. You were meant for fame, to... Thank you, Vivi. We hope so. That's like, sure. One thing is on this platform becoming famous, and we always wanted to like be known for something, in some way. You know, something that people associate with us. That's what even previous system members would have liked to be known for something. Shit. We were in the newspapers before for like being really good at something in school. Not that it means that much, maybe. But it was nice. There it is, the croc. That's where we need to go. So left, and then on the left side, the first. Oh, much love, BV. Hope you're well too, by the way. And that you have a good night. And, hi, Scandy. If we didn't say hello, we must have been focused and forgotten. Hope you're well too. The Imperial Chase. Nah, that is incorrect. Okay, let's jump past the spooters here. Are we? Oh, that thing again. We have to fight an old friend now. Old friend. That was... Oh god, that was the double joke and we didn't even realize. Not really old. It's more like, you meet someone, you become friends, and then you already punch each other in the face. It's this little, fella. We have not been well, but today it's doesn't feel as bad as it was last week.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
And we did it. Another NM slain. We haven't played 11 in a while, where you call some enemy types, or certain enemy type an NM, a notorious mark.
Sweet dreams.
NMs are stronger enemies, so fighting them alone is... If they're on your level, wouldn't advise it. But you can summon trusts, which 11 did. So it means like you can summon AI companions to fill in the. 11 is not exactly the most played online game anymore. It's like we play it with our partner, but not many people play it anymore. Very little, like a few thousands per server or so was it. For some servers, like one has like still like a 2-digit, like 50,000, 20,000 or so, but it's really not that many anymore. And for that reason, you can now summon, or it was one of the updates, like over the years, that added AI companions to fill in, yeah, for the missing players. "11 is fun, but it's... You have to play it with a guide. You will most of the time not have a single clue where to go, what to do, or how to follow the story, because it's an old game. And so we very much advise for using a guide. Okay. The Gilded Path, or Kratov was here, right? Kratov, Gilded... Ah, okay. Okay, then we go here. Have a great stream. Oh, sorry, we didn't see that message as well. We thought we did. Yeah, have a good night, Vivi. Even though you might not hear it now. We were trying to not get hit and still got hit twice. Okay, it is... No, not here. That's not it. Here, okay. Titan's Wake. So, like, here, around here, it is supposed to be. So we turn around, follow the way, and then on the left side. Okay. Good. We like this area here. This is so nice with, like, this rocky Grand Canyon-like area. So much you don't find in Europe, at least not in Germany. All we have is like plains, fields from farmers, little villages and cities. It looks extremely boring and like as if you would take one biome, the plains biome, out of Minecraft, and put that over an entire country of like 500 times like 800 square kilometers, or what is it here? We don't know. And put that over the entire landscape. It's just one thing. Doesn't look very interesting. So all these environments we see in games and movies are always so fascinating. We never set foot into one of these. Okay, what do we... Ah! Nah!
If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Didn't want to get hit. Huh? That was bitchy. Whoa. You really like your lasers, huh? Like when Knife Buddy said destroy them with lasers! Okay, cool. We couldn't go out of the way. No, 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 no. Oh. Nice. Oh, not good. Don't like it. What does this do? Okay, it's just like little explosions. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! Don't like it. We don't like it when you do that. Okay. Ah! Oh, nice. The height difference really saved us there. Nice. Oh, oh. Yeah, this again. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ah. Nice try. Ow. Oh. We did dodge, but we don't know why it didn't do anything. Usually it does. Nice. That's what we hope what will happen, but it was a bit risky to try. Nice. Do we get it? Basic material. Dark steel. There we get the dark steel.
Don't come back.
Nice. Okay, we can travel back. We got one of the materials we need for the yellow things. Like the... We already have a yellow sword, but it's not the best one we can get, at least. So... Wait a second, now that we have the dark steel, we could go to the smith. Our grumpy old man here, and look if we can craft one of the items at least.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
So you can craft
Now am I meant to do that
Götterdämmerung. We
then?
can still not craft. We have at least one of the two dark steels we need. That is something. Ah, okay, those pieces don't use that. Huh,
And?
okay. We want the sword. Want to see what it looks like. Our current one is... I think it looks good. But it's... incomplete, you could say. Kupo. Okay, what do we get? We have... Do we have one that's called Edge of Infinity? Oh, we do. Here. We thought that it was not here on that part, but interesting. Okay. It shouldn't be far. Okay, far is always relative. Bird. It's here already. So we should just run into it anyways. Can't miss it. Huh? That's an item? Huh?
You deserve a rest.
That looked like an enemy. Adamantite gauntlets. Wait a second. That was yellow. Huh? Oh. Increases HP by 500. Yeah, but more healing is probably better. The Will of Light. Wait a second. Abilities? What is called the Will of Light? Or did we satellite? Yeah, that's what we don't use. Impulse. Oh god, what is impulse? Impulse is this. This is really nice. And that increases our impulse damage. Flare breath. Flare breath. Judgment bolt. We want increase for our will, for our Giga Flare. That's the ability we use so much. That would be nice. Oh shit. The items disappear, you can't pick them. That is sad. Oh, we think, yeah, okay, we remember the attack pattern, but there will be new stuff, will not be exactly the same.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Nice. Notorious mark slaying. We get? Stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Sure, yeah, would definitely sign that. So, again, we got scammed. Be always careful on the internet, you know. We heard some people might lie to you. And they showed us there was an item we can pick up, and then when we go there is nothing. We got scammed. Definitely filing a complaint. Yeah. It would have been maybe a potion if we would have had any luck. Maybe even a high potion.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best of
What? No. Huh? Mean to buy. Oops. Potion.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
You do not have
Finished,
any
are ya?
valuables, Sag. Do not have any valuables. Yeah, that's the poor person's life, you know. Don't have any valuables. Okay, next is Goba Mouch. Goba Mouch? Isla in Walud. Here. 38A rank, south of the Maudlin Mason in Walud. Isla, okay. Oops. It would have been nice if we had Joshua and who had we with us? Gav. We did hunts with them. That would be so nice if we could have them as like a little support. Just a little bit more damage. Okay, there it is. Okay. No, that was the wrong map. Press H instead of M. It is here, apparently. So we just go up here, and then we should have the Don't know why we're surprised to find it here inside the village, but there it is. Goba Mouch. But that was a funny, notorious mark. Sure, it has HP.
Your journey ends here.
We defeated Gollum. Gollum no more. Okay, don't think we had a similar one before.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Okay, where's the next one? Come on, we do Pandemonium. It will not be fun because that is the type of enemy that is pretty bitchy, and because it's an NM, it has very likely stuff that we do not wish to run into, even if our life depended on it. But Pandemonium hunt location 45 S rank south, Shadow Coast. Hello. Whoop. Shadow Coast. That will be a pretty unfun enemy, but maybe we can like do the usual things and beat it somehow without too much stress. Like, sometimes they were extremely bitchy, sometimes they weren't. At least not too much of a hassle. Wait a second, we need the map. It's here. So we need all the way there. What do we... Nope, before we run into them. We don't want to get hit on the way to the enemy, that's... Orcish Fodder. Orcish Fodder sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like a... more like the M-like Yu-Gi-Oh card. So now on the left side here. Please give us the item.
Be safe.
Yep, we figured. Okay, what unfun stuff do you have in store for us? We dislike that enemy type. They can be from really, like, kinda nice as an enemy type to really be really fucking annoying.
It's the king of the castle.
Okay. You have ridiculous range with that attack. Not a fan. As you might be able to... Okay, owa. Okay. Yeah. Sorry that we did not know. Yeah. Yeah. Nice try, but no. And he's gone already. That's why we hate them. You can't attack them for more than fucking 3 seconds or some shit. At least our... That is why we love this ability so much. They follow enemies around. Thank you, we press the button. Thank you for not acknowledging any actions we do. Fuck you too, bitch. Oh, multiple of those. Okay. Yeah, you love that. Garuda! Please activate the ability, yes. Yeah. You got hit because you didn't activate the ability. Oh, okay. Hey. Yeah. Oh, we did dodge. What the fuck happened? Oh, yeah. You had to spawn exactly there, right? So that you cut off the way to, like, to anywhere else. Okay. Sorry, we meant to press E, press T instead, and that was not very smart. Sorry. Meant to press E. Now we wasted a lot of limit break. Yeah. Ah. He's annoying, but not unbeatable. Another notorious mark slain. Nice. Stained loincloth.
pain is at an end.
Cool. We would definitely wanna wear that on our body, like some dirty piece of cloth that some orc, yeah, in an abandoned, destroyed country was wearing between the legs. You know, that is exactly what we consider fashion. To wear that on like us, you know. To like if you wear that yourself, it's something else, but if you use that from someone else, it's kind of strange. But if that helps us make better gear, then we use someone's underwear, okay? If it helps, it helps. We don't know what it is used for. But for one of the things we use the
There's something
loincloth.
about it. I feel like it's...
Yeah. The Tricephalic Terror. Where's that? The oh, directly above it. Okay. 45 S rank, $1 in. Okay. We can't see on that photo that someone provided where that is. Wait a second, that must be... Okay, someone didn't provide like a picture, but it's supposed to be here. Apparently. Like the usual symbol is not there, but it's...
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? This is no time to ride.
Of course. Of course it isn't, Clive.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate?
In real life, we definitely support that. Like car-free cities. Yeah, where the public transportation like goes everywhere in a good frequency and it's free. So that people don't even need cars, and that makes like children safer, pedestrians in general, people who ride bicycles, and yeah, and it's better for the environment. Because we have been to Stuttgart in Germany, and they have, apparently they're regularly, as we were told, like warnings for air pollution because of the... They have constantly dirty air alarms there that then regularly made the city ban people from parking their car inside the city if you don't already live there, to limit the air pollution. Oh, we ran into the wrong... We thought it was the right direction. I was like... Okay. Huh. So yeah. But here it doesn't make really much sense that we can't, like, at least when we're at the gates of the Dalamil... that we can't, like, ride our chocobo. Yeah, okay, maybe they fired. That might be, but, like, it shouldn't be too bad. Except it's like a dog fart, then... Oh! Never mind, it's this thing here. We didn't see! Hello! Gojimera. Oh fuck, that's not what we meant to do, but okay.
We're not gonna outrun this one.
That was an accident. Ah! We didn't mean to do that. We swear. It doesn't matter, thankfully. Oh. We just can't go out of the green area. We have to keep that in mind. If we do that, the fight will reset. And that will be very, very bad. If we're lucky, there's still have enough time. Nope. Like, barely went over the limit. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Sorry. But interesting pattern it makes. Like, we didn't... Like, to be fair, what do you expect when you see that thing? Ow! Oh. Ow! Can we please get out of it? Okay. You like that stuff, huh? We noticed. Yes, we interrupted the attack. Oh. Too slow. Hey, we can do that too. See? We can do fire. Because we're so fucking bad at it. Right now, we just want to get in, like, extra damage. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. Come here. Biffy. Oh. Go, Runa! Laser! And we killed it. Nice. We got good money out of those. And we got a level up. Oh god, if we could do the... Maybe we get that for our birthday. We're still undecided what we should get, but... Ah, nice. Hurricane. But maybe we get the hand tracking device that we were saving for. Desert Roses. Now we got the third Orichalcum. Do we have enough for the sword?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Can we craft Götterdämmerung?
And how am I meant to do that then?
We're still missing one dark steel. Where do we get the second dark steel from? Maybe we have to look up where we get the... Because we think we're out of hunts now, should be. And then it would be interesting where we get that from. Maybe from another hunt that will unlock very soon. I think we should be out of hunts now, yeah. That is bad. Did we do the Prince of Death before? Oh fuck. Did we? I have to look this up. Because Thanatos we definitely did. Thanatos should be this one here. The Prince of Death. What does look like that thing? No, we didn't have the Prince of Death. Okay, then we have to look something up. When do we get it? Then in Sunbreak. It will not appear until you have completed under new... we have to do a side quest for that. Okay. Oh, we got new missives if we are remembering correctly. We should have new missives. Maybe among one of the missives is the side quest we need for that. Nope. None of them has... But when do we get under new management then? Okay. Side quests that you can begin doing the... Back to the origin. Oh god, now we have to look into our journal. Okay. During the main quest we have right now, we unlock this. Okay. Okie dokie. We're not yawning. We're not tired, okay? People are telling you fake news. It's not true.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Okay, then we talk to our brother.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Mm-hmm.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Mm-hmm.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
No.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
No.
I have to talk to Jill.
Not our gay prince.
I only hope she understands.
Okay, talk to Jill. So under new management 2, we get apparently right before we go to the final mission of the game. So really, we get the sword just probably to fight Ultima. Maybe like some trash before Ultima, but it's not much what we get, and therefore we get like 50 more damage. Like game, come on. The sword is probably good, but the fuck, where's she standing? Ah.
Say what you will, Lady Karen
man has seen our shelter.
We hate this
First
base.
the skies, then the crystal. And what next? The actual
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay, that's our clue. We get in search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance to encounter with one such tome. Mario the man was... no. From a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
We hope we can accept more than one quest at a time. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones. Karen.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Okay, we got that one.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through
German,
Randalar
probably.
and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Clive.
We wanted to say something earlier, but we totally forgot. The fuck was it? Ah, damn. He was talking so much that we forgot
Joshua,
what we
what's
wanted
wrong?
to say.
And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Okay, cool. Where there's a will, there's a Wheaton, huh? Okay, there's another quest we can take.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Chadwick. That's John Wick's Chad brother.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Cool.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Yeah. How many quests do we have open? Quite a few. The
What
kids!
do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Okay.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Cute. Okay, one more quest to pick up here, right?
Whatever What should I write next?
A love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of course.
There's a marker here. Oh, ah, ooh, ah. How do we get up there again? Oh, right. We never went up here, we swear. There was no reason to. Oh, it's actually quite nice.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Of course.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
He pronounced it correctly.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
Maybe the voice actor is
I'll
German.
find this orphanage.
That would be
Vida
interesting
Grace.
to know.
Hidden in a forest.
Badbach.
Overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
It's not that hard of a sound in your throat. It's really like a softer one. Like a bunch of words have that in our language.
What else could it be?
It was much more common, apparently, like in older versions of German. But it changed over time so that it's not that much anymore.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
Oh, if you can hear the music, that is. We don't know if that was outside
She
or
seems preoccupied.
one of our
Then again, when isn't she?
fantastic neighbors. I hope it's gone for now. We might be done with picking up quests for now. Do we have under new management too? Where do we pick it up? Okay. Oh. To go to Northridge. The thing just is like, one of our neighbors has like unregular times of going to work and coming back. Sometimes it's like at this time, sometimes it's like late in the day or in the
Reserve might at
morning.
least have mentioned where in Northridge he'd be testing this recruit.
Welcome, welcome.
The favor of darkness. Yeah, we were not so happy with the darkness powers in this game.
Day to you.
We're not so much friends of I Studied the
garrison
Blade.
is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets. if
While
don't
you
cooperate.
were having premarital sex, I studied. It's just like our right. Okay. To the left, to the right, church is not.
I would say.
Yeah, usually Odin is the icon for that.
Saw the captain just now.
But here in this game, it is really darkness powers. It is here. Odin is the one, yeah, arm of darkness. This is the whole darkness tree. This here is light, and this is darkness. So.
Your town needs you.
We think assigning it to the darkness powers gives the I Studied the Blade 13-year-olds from back then a bit too much validation, but you know.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
She's
Philippe
really
told me
nice.
he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Under new management. I would think we want to make some agreement with the neighbor. Because, like, the thing is, we have nothing against, like, someone blasting the music. We also did blast our music in the past, like, very loudly. But we had a living arrangement that was full of people in the house who were blasting the music. Like, many people. Not everyone, but a lot of them, at least. So, it was totally fine to blast your music. No one was complaining. Okay, that was one time someone, and then the manager came and was like, I don't care, and went away. But it was just like everyone was doing it, so like you just had a house with
Your town needs you.
a lot of people that like to do it, and
But the Duke
so
will have me clapped in irons.
you know, like we would like some arrangement. Thought it was like somewhere. We don't think it is here. Oh, it is. It's that little thing. Like some arrangement, like what times are totally fine. Because we're not the type of, like, we enjoy music every day
What
for
does the
many
dame have to
hours.
say about
We
all
just do
this,
it with
I wonder?
headphones.
Surely she can't allow
We
it.
understand that it is like a...
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
With what?
Game.
Some
Where's the
carrots and a
marker?
collar of roll.
What confusion here. Oh, you really have to be close, otherwise it doesn't get
So
rendered.
you are content to abandon the...
Wait.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Speaker Philippe, make for Griga's. So, and then the monster is where? Griga's Weep. Yeah, we would like to get like some arrangement with the neighbor because we love music as well, and we're not the type to be like, oh hey, you never make anything loud, any loud noises, or I will cut your head off, or I want to strangle. Like sometimes it's like at very poopy hours or so. So wait. Oh, this here is called Griga's Weep. Sorry. And so, okay, never mind. And we don't want to be someone who like is like, oh, never any loud music. That's just poopy. Like, when are people supposed to play loud music ever? Yeah. Either it's during the day and people don't want to be bothered, like, what's cause money.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Oh, because we have a healer. Thank you for doing that. We completely wasted our ability thanks to you. Can you stop who the fuck is healing here? Ah, we hate healers. So annoying. Oh, that's not what. Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to have Bahamut equipped.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You
Fuck
may have
you.
filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
They listen to her and not to him.
What are we
Amazing.
waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Fuck you.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Yoo-hoo! Okay, slay the thrall. Make for Oriflamme. What?
When the fighting begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
And then we just like go in this direction. We should find the enemies. Yeah, Eugen is Eugen Havel, the person earlier. Eugen is just a German version of Eugene, and Havel is a river here in Brandenburg, maybe even Berlin. We don't know, but it's at least Brandenburg, the area around Berlin.
There are so many.
We looked that up on the map
Not for
sometime. We want you here. Come closer, everyone. Free cookies. Oh, we lied. That was a lie. The cake always is a lie, and the cookies too.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
It only just begun. Fish. We did press the button. Okay, apparently the timing for the attacks are... Oh, bitches! The fuck? You won! Oh, okay, that we didn't know when exactly he would. Oh, ah. Okay, that was maybe a bad timing. Nice. Nothing special.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get you anything?
Oh, right, we can just teleport. It's loading.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me.
Oh, that
that
sounds
I
so
would
nice.
repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home.
Who's cutting onions right now?
And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Yay, we completed the quest. But yeah, that was a cool story for sure. Orichalcum. Now we should have what we need. We will come back anyways. Just have to go to the hideaway real quick. Oh right, we need a dark steel, not orichalcum.
Trouble with you,
That was not very smart.
So it would be.
Should have known. Okay, but we have 4 out of 3 now. Primitive battle horn. Okay. How much does one of the Ouroboros? Yeah, we can spend this then, right?
Should last you a good while.
Probably for the rest of the game because there's not much left. We do not have like the orichalcum for another one, otherwise we can't make the sword.
That it?
And we really want to make the sword. So now we have to go back to Northreach. Okay, so the Prince of Death. is to be found here. Apparently.
And how might I help the garrison today?
So because we always have like such difficulties with go here and then all to the left. Okay. It gives like some extra defense.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed.
The Ouroboros.
Do be careful.
We could have just jumped over. No, we cannot. Right, Clive cannot jump. Clive's jumping ability is not very good. To be fair, like, the developers would probably be like, oh yeah, but Clive has such heavy equipment. Other characters in so many games don't care about, like, how heavy their equipment is. They jump like fucking Crash Bandicoot. So... that's a lame excuse.
Good girl.
Did we use a stone skin tonic? Must have been accidentally. Or we didn't notice that we only had one the whole time. Don't actually use them, even though we should have, like, especially during the fight with Ultima, just to absorb some of the damage. So, and then somewhere here... Ah, there's the Prince of Death. This creature here should be the...
Straight home now.
That thing should be not too difficult, hopefully, depending on the moves. Wow, that thing was 10 times bitchier than it should have been. Bitch.
I'm getting tired of these things.
That thing was bitchy as hell. Like, just bullshit stuff, like you dodge something and it's like, it still catches you at the edge of the attack. Like, come on. We pressed the button, give us that. Oh. God. Like, and then it's like some diagonal blade anime bullshit attack. That... Come on, that was nonsense. And you know that game.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Yeah, unfortunately we have to buy quite a few fucking potions. Thanks. Ah, fuck you too.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Strength.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Fuck.
You'll not find a better price than that.
We have like 500,000, so we can buy stuff.
What's that for you, dear?
So now we can craft Götterdämmerung. It's written
First
wrong,
scratches,
but you get used to that, yeah, you know, as Germans get used to that nobody knows how to spell their words. Often not even Germans. But okay.
And?
Okay, here. Cool. Now we have this sword, which is the best one that we can have. We don't have enough orichalcum.
The sound of
Oops.
Who knows?
Sorry, we meant
What's that
to
for you, dear?
go here and look something up. We need one more orichalcum. We don't know which one gives that, to be honest. Can we reinforce any of the things? We cannot.
And?
Not that we need it. We can now sell the stuff we don't need anymore.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Sell... Excalibur looks way too nice to sell, so we keep that.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, now we sold the thing that we actually were equipping. It doesn't matter really. Because that was an accident.
Is that all?
We'll craft that thing now anyways. Just need to... Oh. Wait a second. Is the NM on the map or is that a quest? Have to see. It's something here. Desert.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Continental acclaim. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across the seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims that there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. Genji gloves. Oh. General damage increase for everything. That's worth thinking about.
Here you are. All done?
General damage increase of 5% on everything makes it really worth it. Gear and icons. What button would that even be? The cooldown reduce we would like to have so we can use that more often. Let's say we reduce the gouge damage, then it is nice, but like a general damage increase by 5% is really neat. That means like 10% less on gouge specifically, but like 5% on everything. That's neat. It's typical RPG bullshit, of course. It's always like, this item costs your firstborn. You have to torture 20 puppies to death and sell your grandma. And what do you get for that? 0.5% crit chance. Whoa! And that's typical RPG shit, and we don't know how people can take that seriously in the slightest, but okay. Knight of the Splendid Heart. The Penitent's Gate, Sunbrack. Sorry, we better look up the name of the thing and then just go wherever we have to. Because, like, we shouldn't try that to find that ourselves on the map. That never went well. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Blood Moon, Masterless Marauder. Knight of the Splendid Heart. It's the last one. Level 42, at least the last one on the list here, the bottom entry. 42 A rank beside Royal Meadows. Okay. Royal Meadows. Royal Meadows? Are we sure that is somewhere here? Sandbreck. Royal Meadows. We have to go here and see where the fuck that is supposed to be. It's apparently it's an obelisk that we don't even have. Royal Meadows. Don't have that. Not that we know of. Where's that obelisk for Royal Meadows? Oh! It's here. Like, if you really go here into the corner, then you get like a... Then you get like... of course. Wait a second. Okay.
And now might I help the garrison?
Yeah, of course. It's right next to the thing. If you had... we didn't have any reason to go there yet. Why would we have the obelisk game? There was no reason to go there yet. And you have to be fairly close to the obelisk to activate it. Just had no reason to go there.
Do be careful.
I will. Let's go.
Run, bird! Run. Get a gill bug.
All right. You deserve a rest.
Knight of the Splendid Heart. Vish. Yeah, general damage increase of 5% is so useful. Like that even it goes into this here. It's like a general damage increase. Oh, okay, why does that hit us here? Oh, okay, we do that twice. Oh, okay. We thought we get the timing, but apparently not. Yeah, we needed to fire our ability. Not our fault. Nothing we can do. Like, when the animation plays, the animation plays. We have to do it. I have to do it at some point. Yeah, had to take the damage to fire the ability. Long live who? Thought so. Okay. Meteorite.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side. Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Okay, apparently we did not get so if that doesn't give us the dark steel, what does? Nah, no, not dark steel. Dark steel was for the sword. We need one more orichalcum. Then it must be some side quest or so that gives us the orichalcum. Or you can only choose what you want to craft. You can only choose like 2 out of 3 or so. Okay, that was actually everything.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. I understand. neck hurts. We got new missives, but not any missions from it, right? Then we go to Mr. Your dog buried his nose in my nuts and see what he has.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, here we are. Back to the game. It's so nice that we now have our own water cooker here. So it's really neat. And $5 out of the 9 we paid for it, we found on our doorstep, so we can't complain. We cannot complain. Next time, because we would like to buy a PC next, if that's okay, we'd like to find then like the half of the price on our doorstep. That would be very neat, you know? Just find a few thousand on our doorstep.
Say what you will, Lady Karen is
There's our good doggo.
Pining for something, boy.
Good doggo.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
How cute.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
What is he doing to our dog again? Stop
Where
doing
to then,
weird
Torgal?
things to our dog. No old man nuts.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
We must seem super
The port
smart
is
to
older
the
then.
dog.
Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
You know. Hi Sim. How are you doing? Let's. We need to look up where we get all the orichalcum. Orichalcum. So, because like there are 3 we need for the sword. Behemoth King we should have had already. Duty Undying. Did we have that quest so far? Duty Undying? To the Taba Obelisk. Oops, sorry. Taba. Okay, so here would be Duty Undying. That gives us the last Orichalcum, and then we can get the other piece that we need. You're okay, still trying to wake up. That's good. Hopefully when we move to the new place we have more...
Are you buying or selling?
Freedom of choosing... where we want to go. No, brain.
Of course.
Don't combine things again. When we want to get up, so we can get up as late as our friends online, you know. and you know. We can't get up later than 10 a.m. Already get people being mad at us all the time that we even sleep that long.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know what you have, the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Your father, Edwin.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace.
We were accidentally muted.
Your
We
father
pressed the
entrusted
button.
them to my predecessor.
Didn't look if it is
the former
unmuted.
bearer of the Burning Quill, who
Sorry.
entrusted them in turn to me. The complete
Should have checked
emancipation
twice.
of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there.
Shit.
His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We are sorry, that was not supposed to be like that, but when we muted ourselves again during the cutscene, we had to press twice. First time, we looked at the button. First time, nothing happened. We pressed it firmly. Like, nothing happened. Second time, then, like half a second afterwards, suddenly the button reacted. So it really is not our fault. It's just this thing here doesn't react as it should.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. NICKELBACK was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
NICKELBACK, of course they're evil. We knew it.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus...
That is one of the most embarrassing
concentrate on
secrets
finding
we
the
have.
third
We
chair
were
first, shall
NICKELBACK
we?
fans once, yes. That is, you can laugh at us now, we deserve that, and but it is, in our defense, we grew up with, like, a dad who likes rock music very much and has, like, a big collection, made music himself. And so, like, we grew up with that stuff. And then, we came to our senses at some point, and now we're listening to hardstyle. Where's Mickelberg? Mickelberg, sorry. Where is Mickelberg? I have no idea where that is. Three's Company? Where's Mickelberg? Hey, we have no idea where your location is. Where the hell is... Is that not connected to this map, or what? We thought they were all connected, technically, if you can just, like... Maybe we just go here and then see from there what we have to do. Oh, the connection is bad again. Yeah, we're sorry. Today we can't do anything about it. If you can understand this somehow, our connection today is poorly. That's Twitch. Nothing we can do. There is nothing we can do. Litany of errors. Nobody's tool. There's Nickelback. Okay. Yeah, we didn't know much music back in the day. Like, we liked a song from Texas Lightning, for example, because we heard it on the radio. That Never Ever song, whatever it was called again. Like, whatever we heard on the radio or we got, like, from a relative. Nirvana we still like till today, so Nirvana is still cool. But yeah, like stuff like Nickelback we just didn't like. At the point we discovered our own music with hardstyle, we just were like, okay, we found it now. This is absolutely our music. But our dad is a cool one and always was like, hey, let's listen to your music in the car, and always wanted us to play our music. And no, that's maybe the cool thing when your dad is a musician. And like, it's you can play your music and your dad is enjoying it too. Blasting it loud in the car. Huh? Music is unthinkable to not have in our lives. We just grew up with it. We can't think life without it. Do it every day. So important.
Might this be Nickelback?
This is Nickelback, yes. We're about to meet Chad Kroger now.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms. Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas
Okay,
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Okay.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go find out what. Stay here.
We are pretty sure it requires a bit of Garuda action.
An ether flood. Oh no.
We didn't know why you would serve someone with like and basically cast all of yourself away just to.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Our sword is good.
What now?
Götterdämmerung is really a good sword. It's nice that they gave it the German name of Ragnarok. It's literally just a translation.
We meet again.
Till we meet again! Drives away with a jet ski.
Killed your kind before.
Okay, bitch. Okay. Okay, we try. We pressed the button, nothing happened. Oh, we heal so much faster now. Yeah, that's a lot faster than before. Oh shit. Ah! Enemy slain. Is that a quest reward, not for the fight? Huh.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
We have to kill the people then too now because they turned Akashic.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Mm-hmm. Because we're lazy, we will teleport at that short distance now. Okay, we're royalty, we can't be asked to move our house. Yeah.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The NICKELBACK report. The third chair's report into the teachings of the Ashen Savior cult is its outer edges stained with the same man's lifeblood.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in NICKELBACK. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
That is true.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest complete. Wow, we get 1,000 ability points from that. Clay hearth signboard display oracle. So we go back to the hideaway and can let the smith craft the last piece we need. The noodle soup was so necessary, we were hungry.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Money, if you're asking like that. 11,600.
No scratches, right?
Yes. Defense goes up to 320.
Clive.
Clive.
Coin purse weighing you down? Come again.
One might think so, but no.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay. We'll check the hunt board real quick, but we should not have any new things. Okay, then let's go to Northreach and do the next side quest. At least we get to use our sword on stuff.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Oh. Okay, we should never trust our instinct. It's
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart. We've got more pips than a
I
mouse
hear the
got
Dukes
cat.
agreed to let us keep our land.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we would also like rather a scout position or something. In that time.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Much love,
Right,
Sib.
Ember. Impress me.
Yeah, we watched one of Ink Ribbon's videos, and there was a question like, what position would you be in like one of the Stars teams? Alpha and Bravo team, right? So we would take the sniping position. Because we know we can aim. That we know, but we're not good at like many things really. We just know that with like bows and guns we hit where we aim.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Or where we want to hit at least. That's probably the more important thing.
Maybe not.
Huh? What happened?
Damn it.
Oh, ran into a monster. Okay.
Ember,
That's
draw
not...
your sword!
Oh, God!
Then run!
If you want him,
You'll have to go through me.
Oh, bitch. Oh, or that was not actually what we meant to do. Just for our color issue, like Garuda and Bahamut really look the same. In that small icon, it looks the same for us. The bigger icons, at least. Ah! Oh, shit.
Ember, are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
You probably used us as a distraction and already got the log or something. Castrol's braid. What did it say? Wasn't it here? Try on the arrow problem.
expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
Hey, kid!
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I would... Oh, sorry. Oh, voice.
This won't be an easy decision.
How are you doing, kid? Yeah, we thought he was doing that he used us as a distraction.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, neither did you, I hear. Welcome back, Sid.
We're doing okay, by the way.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing the marks? We would say so, like he used whatever he could, and we were the perfect distraction. He knew we were around, so like, you know, it's...
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry to hear you're tired. Hope your workday hasn't ended. Already got our ability points. The Breath of Lightning power drive. Got another side quest. We're so happy with our sword. Looks like a slightly better looking version than our previous sword.
You alright?
It looked already good, so...
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
The problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay, then we try to do that. Always just go wherever we click first. Yeah, something in Taba. Come, we like the Dalamo Inn. Taba would be nice too. Do.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Yeah, this we actually want to do now. Okay,
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to
oh no, they're coming. Just as we arrive.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Why did we even try?
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Why would they listen to us? Like they had branded like sorry, that doesn't work in English. Like the plague. You know that it's
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go. Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Go. Come on.
Stop!
You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
No!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Cool. They do listen to him in the end.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
If it's weeds we're dealing with, smoke them. Oh.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Oh, we can already... Come on.
Faster! Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Caution, brother.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Akashic footpad.
We can't leave a single one alive.
New enemies approach, we assume. Oh, okay, sorry. Didn't know you would do that twice. Wait, press twice! Don't know why it didn't go through. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! We got the best
League is
weapon.
disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
Mm-hmm.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
There they are. Lines in the sand. Get Briar's Kiss signboard. Cool, our sword is really strong. Collect 6 signboards. Okay. Got an achievement. Next is we like Tabar. I will also like Boklad. I will go to Boklad first. We like Boklad more.
What are you looking for?
Sorry. What do you have? What's new? The Breath of Darkness. Oh, it's at the other end, at the Republican Gate. Directions.
Do you see that too?
What is it? Oh, please, just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Come on, potion. Come on, potion. No luck. Like with the NICKELBACK we found, we can buy like a bunch of potions. No. Guess I drove this.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Eugenhaver, yeah.
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Okay, if it's a fight you want, we can let the wind speak. Bitches. What the fuck? Why did we have Bahamut equipped? Nice finisher. Okay, good. What do we get? A level up! Nice. 47. And some...
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Stuff. No, a sword looks so nice.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps?
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Huh. An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin, all the way from Lost Wing. Okay, Lost Wing is no more, but like it's directly next to it. So it's not like they had to flee far. Even though having to flee your home is not nice, of course, even though it's not far. Is that even here? It is not here. We do have to travel to Lost Wing. But yeah, thank you for your feedback, Sib. That was good to know. At least it's somewhat watchable. Like when we earlier tested it, it was like not great, but nothing we can do anything about. Which direction do we even go? Right side and then all the way up. Whoops. So here, just to be sure. But why would you choose Quentin? Like, the man here is... How can he... help from that far away? He probably doesn't want to abandon his people here. If he would have had no one after the shit that happened here, and like everyone was dead and he wouldn't know what to do, then yeah, maybe it would be like a new start for him to go there and like stuff, but...
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, then we teleport back to Byron.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. as will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
Yes.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Could watch that all day.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled,
let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
He Byron is really something else.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Nice. The Tri-Unity Accord. Get more darkness stuff. We got little for Bahamut. That's so strange. They're like a ton now for our darkness one, but again, since we're not so fans of I Studied the Blade, it's like we want stuff for Bahamut. Next we would like to go to Tavo, yeah. Okay, so
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you. Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else?
Yeah, get like matching armbands.
Of course, my lady.
Cool.
May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much
See, we need matching armbands too. What do you think?
My lady.
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Okay.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Oh, sorry. We should have looked on the local map. After the side quest, we will end the stream. We still have stuff to do afterwards. And tomorrow we will be busy as always. This is much easier. Travel from there. And also we can directly call our chicken.
Ready, go? Faster!
Desert Roses. Akashic. Aw, sorry to hear, Multi.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
But nice to see you nonetheless.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Okay. Oh, that's the enemy. Sorry. We didn't see the... We're sorry we didn't see the green symbol. Okay? We didn't mean to disrespect you. That was not our intention. Oh, we didn't mean... Oh, no! Oh, come on! That is unfair. Oh. Yeah, we went outside of the fucking battling arena and the game fucking... Oh. We don't see a green line here. We're sorry that you see... We're sorry that we don't see your imaginary lines. We don't see them. Sorry, wherever you see them, we... Oh, cool, that's yours. Oh, great. Yeah, sorry, we don't see your imaginary lines. We... Ah, is that... We didn't know. Usually we get lines drawn on the floor just to see like the limits of the arena. Sorry, can we not do this maybe? Hello? What are we doing here? We thought that was the tornado attack and we just needed to get out of the way. Oh, come on. No. We don't reset the whole HP again. Are you Okay, we got a trainer.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Right? That would work. That does work in German at least. So we don't get fucked over twice by that bullshit. That is such nonsense. We never get it. Okay, where is it? Why does the symbol of the quest appear when you're already there? As if you don't want to know that when you're maybe in the middle of the little village.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse, their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling ether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower progress of petrification resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Ah.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Like, apparently they also set the arena of that griffin fight, like, very small. It was a tiny circle. You can easily overstep the boundaries.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Okay, sorry. Just thinking. Huh? Go anywhere now. Never mind. We did what we could.